There we go. Sorry about that. I forget that every time Factorio updates, the window title changes, and so I have to reset up the window capture. Anyway, uh, hello everyone, and welcome back to Factorio of all things. Actually, let me do one thing fast. There we go. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go turn Factorio's sound back on. And quiet down Purple Cat. There we go. I just say that like I've never played Factorio. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't know. Regardless, we're going to be doing the story missions again. In this case, I'm replaying Mission 2 because the mod updated. And apparently, like, one of the big things is they've changed the stuff. It is interesting how there's apparently qualities and stuff saved in here, even though this mod is not compatible with Space Age, so he must have made it with Space Age loaded. But yes, they did actually add in voice acting for the engineer. So not these, but like the ones that pop up down here. The voice acting's okay. It sounds like the guy was given lines but not direction at all, so they're said pretty weirdly. But but I can fill in for the rest. I can handle that. Quality can be run independently, it's just an official mod. Yes, but quality is part of the Space Age DLC, which is kind of what I meant. Welcome to the Hell's Gate Spaceport. We've been notified of your problematic journey to the facility. Our company apologizes for the damage caused to your ship, and all will be compensated under our contract. We will now begin the briefing. Your mission will be to build new bases in the northern regions of the planet and provide a supply of resources for export to Earth. You have the necessary equipment ready in your vehicle. The risk is represented by the over-evolved insects in the area. They react aggressively to any attempts at deep drilling and are practically intolerant of any form of air pollution. Direct confrontation had no effect. Therefore, we trust that you can find a way to resolve the situation. If you succeed, you will be paid according to the terms of your contract. Proceed to the northern fortifications. Please note that you are not allowed to enter the other sections of the spaceport. Do not attempt to interfere with the facility in any way. That was close, almost slammed into the wall there. No, yes, that's right. It's up over here. Where the gate doesn't work. We just received a message that the electric line near the northern fortifications has been compromised. It is not significant damage, but the supply belts for ammunition to the gun turrets are currently not working. Because of this, the main gate is on lockdown for safety reasons. I mean, I would say that the ammo belt not working to your gun turrets is pretty significant. There we go.
Hole must power the inserter, otherwise the main gate will not open.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that there's some stuff here. Before you go, I want to wish you good luck. We believe that with your knowledge of this planet, you will succeed far better than we have. Alright, well, whatever. So apparently, a lot of the train tracks in the earlier missions have also been fixed to be 2.0 train rails instead of 1.0. And then, yep, there is indeed base over here. Be honest, rather than going for this base again, might as well just fix up this one. Screw it. This is where we live now. Let's rip everything out. And okay. And we'll set this up as a two-way coal snake. We'll worry about actually fixing it in a minute. I mean, I guess, like, technically I could go visit the section over to the right. Deal with stuff, but meh. Okay, so what do we got? Well, nothing too great. This base is actually pretty darn smashed up, but I can at the very least do this. Kind of pick stuff up a little. Oop. Ah, okay, so that's how they have this particular base set up. That's great. We'll stomp some belts. Start getting some iron in, because we're kind of out of it right now. Which ain't good. Oh, but what is good is now I've got poles, so I can at least start putting stuff together. Go do that just so it stops blinking at me. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay, so it'll still be a bit before I can actually boot up, start making, you know, actual electric drills, but it's fine. Okay, power is, you know, technically, theoretically established. Okay, hold on here, let's, start loading up my toolbar. Or hotbar. No, I think they do actually refer to it as toolbar. Anyway, since we don't have the really nice stuff, we're not gonna bother. Oh no! Oh well, okay, this isn't too bad. I'm okay with dedicating resources to making belts. Although I do still need that electric drill. Oops. If I can get at least just, one going, electrify my iron supplies. There we go. And then I'll just start slapping down these again. And we'll kind of figure out where things were meant to go a bit later, but for now it's not hurting anything. Oh. There. Just, we'll take some of the straightaways. How did this run at all? Weird. Well, I'm sure I'll figure out how to untangle this eventually. Now we can start getting full loaded into our furnaces. Perfect. Alright, just a little bit more, and then we'll actually have access to, automated smelting. Yay. Limit that. Definitely don't need it to be going as hard as it is. There we go. And then I'll just rotate that belt for a little bit. so that I can start working on getting more drills going. Huh. Although, I mean, I guess, like, also what I could and probably should be doing is, you know, running some burner drills on top of everything. Alright. Now that that's all up and running, that should then be all of that up and running. There we go. Beautiful. Honestly, I think that one drill should be enough to keep things going for now, at least. Instead, I can load all this coal up into our coal drill. Oh, yes. I need to start crafting more stuff. Alright. Our copper supplies won't last for too much longer, I'm sure, so we'll put down this drill. That should get our iron all squared away. And then... Alright, so it's still going to take a little bit of doing to connect the networks and everything. And a little bit more to actually, you know, reattach all the broken crap. Okay. If nothing else, we've now got coal again, so I will take that. Ah, nice, cool. Oh, I'm so used to mining these stupid things with, with mining speed boosts, but whatever. We'll make it work. Alright. I've got plenty of coal. Distribute to the furnaces down here. There we go. I'm guessing all three of these were, Red Science assemblers. Or not. I am seeing an inserter assembler here. Oh, you know what? That just means this was a gear assembler. Not sure what this would have been. We'll find out. Okay, yeah, we are backing up pretty nicely on coal.
The mining drills are done. It's time to secure the perimeter.
I can't quite decide if this sounds AI generated to me or not, but I guess another question is, how much does it really matter? Alright. Let's just see if we can get as much industry started up, even if slow, as possible. So now we've... Oh. No, we don't have copper plates moving. We'll just make that an above ground. It is a little strange. I don't fully know how that was put together. There we go. Yeah, it looks like to fully automate this, I will need the underground, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, you know what? This might be ammo. That would make sense. This just to start making some some freaking ammunition. Alright. Let's see. We're actually gonna do logistics first. Get this factory up and running. I won't worry too much about gun turrets, because, well, this base is gonna be pissing off biters first. Speaking of biters, what do we have over here? Ruined walls, gun turrets, a laser turret, and I think that's a damaged tank. Alright, I can now defend myself. Would you look at that? Alright. Oh, you know what? Duh. Looking at your message again, Falasher, I realize... No, the guy probably has all of Space Age loaded to start making missions that are compatible with Space Age. Because I believe that that was something that he said that he wanted to do. Oh. Actually, I don't think this works. I don't think you can insert quite like that. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Okay. Basics of the factory up and running. Let's get a repair pack to fix up the car. I don't remember what I must have hit, but I apparently hit something. And there we go. 2 labs. And we'll set this up with a full set of 4 that it looks like it was using. Of course, gonna need plenty of inserters. We'll chop down a couple trees. So I need... Actually, I'm not even gonna use them for boxes. I'll just use, iron chests. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so logistics finished. Now we can work on gun turrets. Oh, no, okay, that does work. Excellent. We'll just kind of run through a whole bunch of our, stuff. Ah, well. Looks like I need more iron drills, so... Let's go ahead and add 2 more. Do I? I don't have any more, holes. Dang. Alright. We're gonna start early on the, mill tech. Alright. I guess something else that would be kind of nice to set up be at least just a drill mining stone. Oh, I don't have enough iron on me, so this actually will be regular wooden box. Clear out some of these so I've got a little bit more space. Do I upcraft these? No, I don't upcraft stone furnaces. Oh well. Oh, although I started with a steel furnace. Curious. Well, we'll run one. Because, double coal efficiency. Same amount of pollution per smelt, but the smelt is done twice as fast, and thus is way more fuel efficient. Put down a box here. And absolutely limit that to 1. Ah, now that it's becoming night, let's start putting down these lights that they gave us to start with, which is nice of them. Any good spots down here? Ooh. Shoot. I think I picked up 2 things there, but I have no idea what those 2 things could have been. I guess that means in theory they weren't important. Sounds about right for me. Oh well. The important thing is now there's a bit more light. You can now see most of the base at night. Yeah, and these biters are going to start eating pollution, but they're eating pollution originating from down here. So they'll rush these gates. Although I don't think they have unlimited supplies. So there might end up being a little bit of an issue where where they can't keep themselves alive anymore, which I'm hoping isn't really going to be a problem, but I can only really hope at this point. Oh goodness. That was missing the whole time. Alright. It looks like they're kind of setting us up pretty nicely for green science, too. Go. Alright, and then that looks like it should be green science good to go as soon as we research it. That's not the most important problem right now. That is our low throughput. We need more iron going through these furnaces, man. There we go, see? Okay. Alright, well that's a bit of a good sign. This line's actually getting backed up. Though I guess that also then means that I might not be able to expand very easily. And I guess I could throw down like 2 more furnaces here. Link them up like that. There you go, just yoink a couple extras. There. Pretty easy way for me to get a teensy bit more iron smelting throughput. I mean, granted, it doesn't help that I've, had them chewing on physical projectile damage. Oh, and that I'm making ammo and a whole bunch of other stuff, but we're getting ourselves off to a good start, okay? That's the important part. Alright. Yep. There we go. Boy howdy, is it lovely how OBS sometimes just kind of steals my cursor for a little bit. Alright. We used to make, steel furnaces, electric furnaces, refineries, walls, and concrete. Go. There, now I have 4 labs. That'll help my science per minute. Okay. Oh yes, that's right, that's... It was all mine a second ago. Realized I should probably ping the guy. If I can find him in the user list, oh my goodness. I might not just be able to find it because of stream mode truncating. I'll just leave a message in general, why not? Alright, well, that should be easy enough. looks like smelting capacity is again kind of the issue here. With maybe a little bit of, that this gear assembler can't quite keep itself fed very well. Ah, well, good news is at least, the belt thing finished, so where stuff was going into other things. Repairing the walls. Although really what I need to do to repair the walls is get a proper stone drill going. Alright. And I'm out of wood again. There we go. Automated stone brick production, and I can expand all that later. Also worth noting, oh, that's another coal patch. Handy. And of course, here's where oil lives. I think some of my pollution's reaching the biter nest. That could be a problem. We'll just in-queue a whole bunch of stuff. There. What is my current evolution factor? Oof. 12%. Basically all due to the pollution from from the other base. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Got some wood. I'm gonna make myself a shotgun. And then we're gonna run down and we're gonna go take out that nest. I should be able to handle 12%. Yeah, it's 2 spawners and a worm. Man, I actually got hit by that. Okay, worm down. Oh, there must have been... Yeah, there's an assault wave. There we go. Finished my research just in time to start dealing with some of the rest. Alright, cool. That's this nest taken care of, which makes, does actually make me feel a little better. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that health regen. Sorry, I've been doing space exploration off stream. I don't know, maybe I should do it on stream. I don't know. That'll be a question for the Discord later. Now, if you guys would actually like an on-stream run of space exploration. Or maybe some other stuff. That's a possibility too. What I will do is I will make a long-handed inserter here. There we go, that should help it keep it fed way better. Nice. There. Now all three boilers are actually able to feed into all these things. Steam engines. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, and then light armor, I'm not going to bother crafting. I'm going to wait until I can get heavy armor and call it good. Okay, and then that next, and that next, and this next. And then my queue's full. Darn it. How am I supposed to craft up my factory if I can't craft indefinitely? Come on, guys. Just for my sake, we'll get a box of gears going. Look at that, already coming in handy. Got a second drill of that going. Oh, I'm actually out of copper. Get this guy up here. Got some decently defensible spots around here, but I don't know if I really trust them. Okay, and then a gun there.
There's a lot of oil in this place. Last time it proved useful not only for defense, but also for fuel and explosives.
Alright, so we're researching that now, and then... what do I need? Oh, I need automation 2 to be able to research fluid handling. Alright, so now that I have access to steel smelting, let's set up a steel smelter. Hmm. No, filter you. Just coal. Alright. This would be a really, really good spot. I can make it work by doing that. Don't have anywhere for the steel to go, but at the very least, you know, that'll start making, you know, small amounts of steel in the background. Ah, yeah, and now I'm working on my heavy armor, which is copper and steel. So let's start, you know, loading up our copper supplies. Alright, and then I am going to use the restroom for a moment. I will see you guys in just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. How far have we gotten? Oh, nice. We did everything. Almost have enough for my heavy armor. You know, get a couple more of these. Set up another 2 drills. Get the rock out of the way. Here, we'll set up another drill. There. Plenty of capacity in the network. Yeah, 4.5 megawatts. Not quite sure if that's enough for the boilers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, no. This is set up to have one too many steam engines for this number of, boilers. Because there used to be a steam engine right there, but I, misplaced something. And got rid of it. Alright. Alright, so quality active. Or not quality active. What am I talking about? Nice little sealed off area at least. Armor made. So that's an important component. Something. Alright, looks like research is going decently well. So I guess it might be a good time to hop in the car and do a little scouting. I swear there's a way that you could tell what fuel is currently... Ah, okay, solid fuel. So, it's got the 20% acceleration and 5% top speed bonus. Sadly, I don't have any of that stuff, so I'm gonna slow down in a little bit. You know, once I burn through the rest of that solid fuel item. Oof. Okay, so pretty dense forest. Good for absorbing pollution, but kind of bad when you're trying to scout through it. And I just hit a tree. Wonderful. Okay. That's good to see. Okay, looks like we got some bugs up here. We got, ooh, plenty of iron up here. Ah, nice. Got an old facility. Actually, a pretty significant old facility. Yeah, I'll definitely have to keep this place in mind, because it's actually fairly set up for oil already. Kind of smashed to bits, but... definitely at least cool looking. No, that's a fallen tree. I thought that was some interesting looking, Ah, yeah, okay. That is one problem with this, neat looking oil base with 666 yield, oil patches. There's a pretty darned big nest. I'm gonna have to do this one. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Pretty big nest located right about here. There we go. Jeez. Wow, I forgot the range on big worms. Yeah, 38, and then behemoths can go up to 48. Like, they could see far. Okay, so good news. Aside from that big worm, who is definitely going to be a bit of a problem, this space shouldn't actually be that hard to take down. And... ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Is it worth going through that? I think it will be. Anyway, let's get back to the car. Oh my goodness. Let's try to get back to the car. Love. Ah, okay, but there's steel axe, which is automatically granted once you craft 50 steel plates, which I appreciate. It used to just be a normal research. But now I smash things, I think like 50% faster. No, twice as fast. Literal doubling of my mining speed. Real handy. Luckily, running into cliffs does not do damage to you, for reasons beyond comprehension. You can't drive off cliffs, and you can't slam into cliffs. Honestly, I'd make more fun, but I'm not complaining. Not about that. Especially with how some cliffs can generate, and just getting around it can be such a hassle. Okay, you know what? We'll go loot this place real fast. Or at the very least, just scout it. I don't know how much is gonna be there that I'll really want to be looting. I mean, I could take the gates. Yeah, it gives us at least a good view of some things. Look at oh wow, they've got an airstrip here. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah. Alright, let's see if that assault wave's left, because I don't want to deal with them. They have not left. Alright, we're dealing with them. And going from no armor to heavy armor, I mean, my physical resist is 6 flat, and 30% resistance. Ah! Well, hello there. Kingcourt set up on 2 Discords for me? Very nice. I appreciate that. I did see the message, because I tabbed out for a little bit to check up on it. Then I saw that you pinged me there. Huh. Ah, okay, grass compared to Red Desert 0. But that's also grass, so I don't know why this is like this dirt. I wanted to get Kensuke off of it and realized I was partially set up. Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if she's gotten back into streaming or if she's, you know, too busy kind of figuring out everything really for her. Oh, nice. About to get to advanced material processing. Can't afford too much of it. Oh, she does stream every so often? Ah, same game as me. Oh, nice. She's been doing Factorio too. Fair enough. Yeah, not the same stuff I imagine. Oh man, I'm just trying to imagine her trying to do warp drive machine like I've been doing on my own time. That is a rough one, especially solo. She's rather good at it. Interesting. I know a little while ago you were trying to play with her, but she had these basically infinite resource cheat mods, and so it just wasn't interesting to you. Yeah. Honestly, if you would want to check these out at some point, this would be kind of interesting because they're pre-made scenarios where you have like a series of objectives that you slowly go through. Ah, nice. She's I see. Gotten better at just kind of the general Factorian gameplay loop, really. Alright. Uh, Go grab a bunch of underground belts since we got iron to spare. Yeah, might end up doing some different stuff. Got a couple different runs I've been doing kind of on my own. Exotic Industries, which is a bit of just kind of a hard mode, long playthrough. Warp Drive Machine, and then I've been doing space exploration. I might start over with one of those and make it a stream series though. So that could be kind of fun at least. Do I need to keep the wood on hand for anything? Oh well, it'll be kind of nice to get a combat shotgun. So, Alright, fluid handling, oil gather. Ooh, goodness, oil gathering. Alright, well, I think it's just kind of time for more labs, because, let's see. If we assume the 15 second, because I believe that's what a lot of... Well, I mean, there's a couple 10 scattered in, but they're usually 15 at the lowest. So 15 seconds, so that's 4 per minute. Actually, yeah, let's start here. So this is 6 per minute, 12 per minute, 18 per minute. Which for 15-second research is a little over 4 labs. Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. So I guess I can't really speed this up too much unless I also expand production, which, to be fair, I guess is surprisingly enough not going to be difficult. Because I can literally just throw down a couple more of these assemblers. At least until, you know, like one of these machines is not quite able to keep up. Alright. There we go. There. Enhances our science production a teensy bit. Oh, yes. Goodness sake. There. Add an extra lab onto the pile. Plus, now that things are a bit more drained on the belt, because I just added a bunch of capacity, I'll be able to get a bit of a measurement for how much this is, because this should be, what, 0.4 per second? Because I've got 5 of these. Which turns out to be some number per minute. And that is precisely why I'm waiting for the production graph to update. No, actually, no, that should be 24 per minute. Okay, so 24 per minute, and we established that a 15-second one is 4 per minute per lab. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this should be the perfect number of labs. Relative to things. Unless I'm missing something, which is entirely possible, but I don't think I am. Although, this is backed up, and... Oh, duh. Because this is a 30-second research, not a 15. That's right, I was just planning for 15, to make sure that I never ran dry. Although, I guess, like, what's the problem with that? Hey, Rivy. Nice to see you in. How is story mode going? It's going pretty okay. I'm not the biggest fan of the voice acting for the engineer. Honestly, might be AI generated. That might be a big part of it, but... So yeah, how do they have this path here? It's all grass. Must be like a decal or something that could be applied. Weird. Yeah, the old for the Cosmo Liaison Avatar. I don't know. Wonder if it's an environment pattern for movement. Well, I mean, in theory, yeah, but like this was placed here, so what? Yeah, no, it can't be a texture randomizer because like these are like sensibly placed paths. So that's why I'm kind of like, huh. Looks like I might have to deal with that base in the northwest sooner rather than later. Because it looks like pollution's going to start smacking that pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft has an odd X modulo 3. Yeah, only reason I think this is different is because this is, you know, pre-made map and stuff. Oh yeah, there is an ad break. I thought you were subbed. I guess not. Yeah. Only thing I could cut out to make this go by faster is these electric energy distributions. But I'm 80% of the way through it, and it'll be nice to have, so whatever. I'm keeping it. Yeah, so this is 1, 2, this is 1, 2, and this is 1, 2, so... yeah. Well, to be fair, the ad schedule is actually set up on a per creator basis. Um, like they decide the interval between ads, and there's yeah. Yeah, but 2 minute 30-second ad is nuts. Um, I suppose a little bit, yeah. I think that's what I have it configured to. Should probably look into that. Let's find out. Oh yeah, no. That's why. Okay, yeah, so I just have it set for 3 minutes per hour. Which it decides to do with an hourly run of 3 minutes. Oh, no. Run a 1.5-minute ad break every 30 minutes. Huh, that didn't seem like that. That seemed like a 2.5-minute. Weird. Dang, fair enough. Alright, electric energy distribution 1. Now I have access to the big boy pylons. Which means I can now seal off my power production. There we go. This research is going by way faster. It's both a smaller research and is going twice as fast. And then this is a 15, this is a 15, and then that's a 30. Alright, cool. Let's get a couple more gun turrets prepped, because I imagine we might start coming under fire soon. Yeah, we got some good cliffs going on here. This one's maybe not quite as useful, but a lot of the other ones are. Got some decent perimeter coverage from the east. Definitely gotta put a little more effort into things, though. Yeah. I mean, really, I don't have to worry too much about it. The big thing I have to worry about are going to be the mission spawned biters. Um, yeah. Sadly, they only have a short range. Yeah. Imagine if I were playing with Space Age and I had, like, railguns mounted here. Granted, in later missions they do have artillery, but in this mission, I literally don't have access to the artillery research. More thinking like machine gun teams. I see. Yeah, I guess it could be interesting to have a machine gun with much larger range, but no longer guaranteed accuracy. That way you could have, basically suppressing fire. You prefer Bob sniper turrets? I actually haven't played too much with those. What are those like, Rivi? It's- That sounds pretty neat. Oh, cool. So I'm working on engines. 2,400% damage. But a way slow fire rate. Fair enough. Oh, but fires standard bullets. Okay, that might be a little crazy. Okay, so steel plate, iron gear wheel, and pipes. Toxic waste bullets. Nice. So you're playing with a mod that adds tailings. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come to you eventually. Good with getting past the flat damage. Even the percentile one of mediums with yellow ammo. Yeah. I guess that's kind of one of the big things that kind of makes it a little overpowered. Is that even for medium biters, yellow item just doesn't. Yeah, one of the older ones with the brightly colored machines. That almost starts to sound a bit like angels. Let's see, wash ore for a percent bonus. I know. I know Reika has a dirty mining mod. Yeah, angels for liquid metal makes fabricating parts so much easier. Oh yeah, you haven't played with Space Age, have you? Eventually, Bob's adds all the flavor types as bullets that are about twice as good as the red ammo. I usually use electric, and don't often have resistances. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, in Space Age, there's just foundries now. They can't just smelt ore on their own. They also need calcite as a catalyst. But now you can just do fluid main bus style designs. It's pretty neat. Alright. Now I've got an engine manufacturing block. Yeah, I love the idea ever since you made Rhythm an induction for in-world smelting. Yeah. Yeah, I should look at cool Minecraft mods for that kind of thing. Although, to be honest, one of the next Minecraft packs I play might just have to be GregTech New Horizons. Even though I'm awful at it. Yeah. Yeah, another thing that I really liked is, I don't know if you've played 112 Minecraft much, but Buildcraft's oil processing chain in 112 Plus, where you have to do the heat exchanging back and forth. Like, it's actually neat to look at. As opposed to GregTech, where you build a tower and you just run pipes through. And that's all you got. Even had channels for moving into templates for parts. Oh, nice. Yeah, GregTech 6 does that. And HBM's Nuclear Tech mod also has that kind of Crucible setup. Alright, cool. Dwarven Foundry-style massive machines using gears. Oh, that sounds awesome. Evo Space has heat stuff for advanced metal processing. You have to heat the furnace, then chill the ingots. And then, but as a result, you can then pipe heat back. Makes sense. Yeah, I need to play more Evo Space. I've seen that they've done a couple updates, but I haven't really done much with it. Yeah. Yeah, just for the sake of recipes. And I guess not having ticking items. Yeah, same goes for GregTech, where you can have really, really hot, where higher tier metals have to be heated to such a degree you get hot ingots rather than regular ingots. And the whole point of that is to force you to run it through a cooler. Love the idea of how Factorio does the planet with cooling as belt-based cooling systems. Um, the Aquilo cooling isn't really quite that way. It's more that the belts themselves get cooled down. Like, you don't really have anything temperature dependent for items or fluids except for the one thing. And that's just kind of a binary state. It's either in its hot form or its cold form. I mean, which is kind of handy, because it would kind of suck to have to, continuously reheat the stuff in a cycle, which would be really cool. Oh, was thinking of more the food spoilage thing? Oh, yeah. Sadly, spoilage does not take temperature into account. Fish will spoil and however long it takes, regardless if you're on Volcanus or Aquilo. Oh, yeah, just leveraging the belt to cycle faster? Yeah. Oh, probably. Okay, yeah. I bet what you specifically mean is the iron and copper bacteria on Gleba. Yeah, and that's specifically where you put it on a belt for the sole purpose of letting it expire. Which is kind of the opposite of how you deal with all the rest of the stuff on Gleba. Which is kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a lot of cool concepts. It allows for creative gameplay. Yeah, but it forces you uh to do that kind of thing, and yeah. It was really rough for me because you basically end up in a death spiral to start with, where you must have where you basically must get it right the first time, otherwise your base just can't get off the ground. It is incredibly frustrating. I believe the exact words I said when somebody suggested to build the base the way I wanted to build it. My initial response was, "What I want to do is I want to leave." Because I was not having fun with Gleba at first. Like Aquila actually wasn't too bad. Once I kind of started getting stuff started. But yeah, Fulgora was fun. I liked Fulgora, even though that thing kept constantly jamming. Volcanus doesn't really have too much to worry about aside from a couple specific uh, recipes and stuff, like the mass steam recipe. The main thing with Volcanus is just that you have to deal with destroyers. Glebe is okay, never needed an influx of iron or copper after the build was done. Fair enough. I probably could have run Gleba entirely off of imports. In fact, if I recall correctly, my Gleba did import a lot of things. I'd have to pull up the save, though. I know there was one thing that I imported en masse. And just specifically had it so that every time it took away the science packs, it delivered this other thing. But I don't remember what it was. I was getting it from Volcanus, I remember. But I don't think it was a Volcanus-specific thing. It's just interesting because Volcanus basically ends up being a near-perfect industry planet. What was it, nuclear fuel? No. No, it was coming from Volcanus. I can't make nuclear fuel on Volcanus. No, I don't think it was calcite. No, I think it was a material that I technically could have gotten from Nauvis. It's just that Volcanus is such a industry titan because you get easy and infinite iron and copper. It might have been a circuit of some kind. Oh, shoot, how bad is my stream delay, I wonder? Because, annoyingly, like, I should have it configured to be able to have, like 5-second delay at the most, but I don't even know where I set that. Latency, yeah, low latency. Speaking of which, does this have heat pumps for dumping heat? No. In fact, the heating tower is the heating tower is like the nuclear reactor, in which case it will just continue to burn fuel even if it at max temperature, and there's no penalty for being at max temperature. On a low view count stream, I'll always have a delay. Oh, fair enough, but I mean, 4.3 seconds is... Yeah. Bummers, heat pumps are such a neat concept for moving heat around. Yeah. Yeah, literally the only thing that moves heat around, or even really understands heat, is the heat pipes. And I guess technically the heat exchanger nuclear reactor, those also have heat. But if you want to move heat around, you're using these, just end of. It's a little bit of a shame, I guess. There we go. See, as soon as I put down... I put down one thing, and I'm being told all of a sudden, we have detected an increasing number of active enemies in your area. Oh no.
That's to be expected. Hopefully the defense will hold up.
Killed 50 biters. Ouch. Let's preemptively get one of these going. Oh. Okay, this isn't, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of one of the things. You're gonna look? Okay. Best of lurk, Rivy. Sorry, I don't have a lurk command like you do. I should probably get Nightbot or Sari or someone set up. Oh, you know what? I don't think this is one of the objectives that actually just gives us, that spawns a bunch of biters on my position. I think this is one of the nicer ones. Yes. Hydration is indeed very good. Stretch redeem? That is a good point. Actually, I think, a simple one like that should be real easy to set up. On the fly. If I can remember where the heck that comes from. Community. No. Viewer rewards. There we go. And there we go. That's a simple one. All set up. Now I've got it. All while my factory did things. I don't know if it's actually gonna show up right away. I guess that might be one kind of downside. Radar Austin McDonald. There we go. Now I've got a little bit better visibility. I guess what I could do to satisfy this 50 biter kill thing is literally just go expand all the way out to here. You know, run some stuff and then just put down a bunch of guns right there. Actually doesn't even sound all that bad. Oh. Switch that to that. Alright, so we got coal coming in here. We've got furnaces, oddly enough. I don't know what the heck they intend to be right there. There we go. Just stock up all my supplies, why not? I guess another good thing is that I'll have another copper patch and a pretty big coal patch, too. Then run back, let my guns handle it, because my guns have more damage than I do. There. Oh no, we got medium biters. Your accomplishments are impressive. As a part of our contract, we're demanding an expansion of oil production. Can you handle it? We need 10 pump jacks active at once.
I will have to find the other areas rich for the crude oil.
Ah, crap. Alright, fine. Man, that sucks. It's all just because of that big worm. Oh. There we go. Alright, nice. We'll enqueue that, and we'll enqueue this. Because, flamethrowers might be one of the best options for dealing with it. Alright. Oops. Oh, I can't duplicate it. There. Oof.
I will have to find the other areas rich for the crude oil.
Alright, so unfortunately, this is going to be a little bit trickier, both because we're getting medium biters, and because, again, that big worm. 10 flat physical resist. Oh. Okay, but also 70% fire resistance. Shoot, I'm going to need to figure out what to smack it with. Rockets could work. 30% and 10. Cannon shells, I guess, are probably, like, the big thing. Anyway, that at the very least got us a teensy bit more breathing room. And means that once the attacks start, it's then just these three instead of, well, four. Alright, so we can, speaking of four, we could fit 4 pump jacks there and 4 pump jacks there. So I am definitely going to have to expand to all 3 areas, looks like, regardless of what I do. Hmm. Oh, this is before I corrected that radar. Dang. Alright. Do I want to try to run a big power pole all the way over to here? Would be kind of nice. You know, just to have all that stuff, but I don't know. We'll have them be just, you know, 3 separate areas for now. Oh, that's something else. I mean, I guess eventually I'll need to get all this stuff back up and running anyway. Oh yeah. Gonna need an offshore pump. Okay. Oh, I see, yeah. I made that a little confusing to try to follow, but... Nice. We now have access to military science packs. Alright. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot to actually bother, you know, crafting freaking, stuff. Alright, cool. Getting a little bit of, the bootstrapping done. Honestly, I just need to figure out a better way of doing this. Alright. And then, since I've still got these things, and I can't recycle them, because I don't have the DLC, might as well, quote-unquote, recycle them by just bringing them here. Okay. And then just to kind of keep matching what they've done here, I'll go ahead and use regular, boring old stuff. Yep. There. Yeah, that's enough of this crap setup. Now I can get a teensy bit done. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm getting circuits made over here, too. Oh, what the heck? There we go. There we go. There's the pipes. I actually couldn't find them for a second there. Kind of funny. Okay. So we got in theory. Yeah, they're all being eaten to make belts. Eesh, these are really spread out oil patches. Not going to be fun to put together. Actually, are nests fire resistant? Yes, they're pretty darn fire resistant, 60%. Plus flat rate, which definitely doesn't help. Well, it's not too much, but it at least ties together those 3 pump jacks. Well, I guess kind of for lack of supplies and better things to do, I'll just drive back. At least I know the west side has lots and lots of supplies I can pull from. That's the one I've been building up most of for the most part. You can also tell it's the main one, given that it's mostly lit. Oh yeah, I should also handle all 3 of those. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, and then there's the tank, which shouldn't actually be too bad to try to get through. Oh, definitely make sure that I do that, though. Yeesh, that could have been bad. Oh, shoot. Don't mind ran dry. There. And I'll kick it back into gear for a little bit. Alright, cool. And so now, we head back over to the east. Now that I've got a bunch more supplies made. Probably could have done with some more pipes, but whatever. I'll just craft them on the way over. Oh yeah, I think I'll also want to get the train set back up, because eventually I've got to deliver supplies. I actually happen to remember this one. Alright. We'll just go ahead and set that up with a tank. Get the feeling I'll need it. Oh yeah, and then how is this doing? Oh, much better. Alright, so there's the east set up with their pump jacks, so now we've got 8 pump jacks active. We're gonna need 2 more. But it just so happens there's 4 more up to the north. I don't believe there's a northeast one, so this one is so convenient.
I should build more advanced weapons for defense. Maybe laser turrets.
Ah, there we go. I see. Laser turrets are now available in the tech tree. Research and build 7 of them. Okay, so what does laser take? Need batteries. Oh. Huh, this one already has the offshore pump. Cool. Got a bit of an interesting setup. Okay. Oh goodness. Used up all my supplies. Actually, do I even get access to advanced oil processing? Nope. There. This space will be fantastic for oil processing later, but not for right now. Come on. There's gotta be a spot where I can make them both happy. No. Oh, I can just move this. There. Leasing maybe a little bit of a concerning amount of pollution, but not too bad. We'll give up on flamethrowers and explosives entirely for right now. Okay. That's right. So to make plastic, you mix it. You need coal and pet gas. But yeah. See, answer oil processing undiscovered. Okay, cool. So I need water to make sulfur. If I recall correctly, not a whole lot that I need sulfur for, except for chem science pack. So I don't need them, except for the part where I really need them. Still a little confused what these furnaces would have been here for. Because here's the coal that would have gone into them. Maybe iron? I don't know. Oh, I will totally need to get water over here, though. Luckily, I should be able to pull it from that marsh. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay. I'm a little off. Okay, so that's right. Sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. And advanced circuits are regular circuits, plastic. We actually, what if I like this? Okay. Ah, shoot, I am going to need mill packs. Alright, well, let's get mill 3 out of the way at least. Guess that also means I'm gonna need to set up the full proper military packs too. Oh well, I've got a bit of time. Okay, cool. I can easily fit 2 more labs. It's gonna break the nice symmetry I've got, but you know, when I'm dealing with 30-second research every so often, yeah, a lot of the big ones are. I'll deal with the belt getting starved. Okay. Actually, I mean, I guess, So I know for a fact I'm not getting solid fuel any other way. Because I can't get light or heavy oil. Might as well start getting this prepped. Now at the very least I can make my car faster. Okay, so sulfuric acid takes sulfur and water. Yeah, well. How convenient. And then sulfuric acid is going to be used to make batteries. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right. I still don't have automatic fuel delivery going to those furnaces. And we'll craft a couple splitters. Okay. Alright, well let's upgrade these, make them a little more fuel efficient. Ta-da! Alright. Oh. Okay. To be honest, I'm just gonna put together a couple machines real fast to just make lots and lots of circuits for me, because I am not getting enough. Let's just clear all these out. Bam. And they'll just work on that for a little bit. Might have to expand this a good bit. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about this, because this is a pretty big looking nest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get like the tank and lasers and stuff before then. Surprisingly, looks like everything is actually keeping up. Like I'm not, like, running out of copper trying to do this. Alright, so there's plastic. Let's, start making it. Alright, well, there's plastic. What else is... Ah, cannon shells. Oh, you know what I totally have forgotten to, pull up? Oh my goodness. Has it really been that long that I've completely forgotten? Aviato. There we go. Perfect. Can't believe I forgot it. How could I? There we go. Set up limiting. Okay, and then you'll be for mill science. Ah, yes. Grenades. Anything I really need stone bricks for? Actually, can I even do... Nope, I can't do advanced material processing, so I can pave with them, I can make oil refineries, I can make a wall, and I can make walls. Honestly, I'm not even really going to be using it to pave, so... steel furnaces... Can't even use it to make concrete. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright, there's, two pieces. In fact, here's part of the third piece. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner, to be honest. Yeah, see, now we're starting to have some problems keeping up. with the sheer amount of copper that's needing to go through everything. Alright, well, that's, some production of a stealth. Okay. I'm gonna need more assemblers. Right? That'd be 3 per second, and that's 4.5 per second. Yeah. Already right for the plastic. Dang, already unlocked the chem science packs. I gotta hurry. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. So I can manage 6 of those. Hmm. This is gonna be a little tricky. Okay, well, now we got basic circuits coming in. Okay, so battery will be made in a chem plant. Oh yeah, okay. So it turns out I need to fix, my copper situation now. That should help. Okay. It's a belt. Shoot. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. There we go. Ugly, but it should work. No, that's not gonna work. Dang it. It's close, though. It's close. Blah. Screw it. We'll put it here. It's out of the way, but... whatever. I don't care anymore. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're starting to get some stuff in now. Oop. Wow, we must be really hitting it then. Alright, well, not the worst problem to have. Gotta scale up a bit more because of how far I've scaled up. Ooh, come to think of it, this is spaghetti pretty badly. But honestly, I don't care, as long as it gets me my circuits. Which it is. There we go. Okay. We'll just kind of be specking towards the tank in case I need it. Which, you know, definitely kind of looks like I will. Okay, and then what is my production here? That's right, 0.06. Okay, we're not making enough power. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, well, it looks like if I just throw in one extra one, so one... Actually, no, never mind, since I'm making these out of assembly 2s. Oh goodness, I don't even know how I'm gonna do the math on this. Not quite. There. No, my pump jacks are walled off, just like the optional hint suggests. Anyway. Okay, since I don't have blue setup, let's go ahead and get explosives going. And I'll try to just hurry up and get this taken care of. Well, I can at the very least get that fed up. So now we're making batteries. Alright. Just about done. Oh yeah, we're having power problems. I kind of forgot about that part. I guess only really one thing to do. Add a couple more drills, add another boiler, add a... and add some steam engines. Okay, if I didn't screw up placement there. There we go, look at this. Utilizing the cliffs to our advantage. Alright, that should help our power issues for the time being. Don't know for how long, but, you know. Oh, whoops. Alright, this is gonna be scuffed. But hey, we've kind of, sort of gotten production going. That's right. I need blues. I need engines to make blues. Oh. Oh no. Okay, can't cross there. That means I'm gonna have to cross here. We'll extract with the long inserter. And then send these engines on a little journey. It's technically automated. I'm kind of banking on this, running out of steam. Words. I'm expecting the scenario to end before my base, implodes from the spaghetti. I don't know if I'll be successful. But I can hope. Alright, and then in Q research. Look at this base, though. I love it. Let's take a look at it somewhere I can see it a bit better. Oh, it's just a couple of radar stations. There are labs over there for some reason. But yeah, otherwise it's just, the runway lights. Eh. Wonder what material they have to be using. Get that black color on the map. And the yellow. Ah, okay. No, it's just regular old concrete and then hazard concrete for the lines. Neat. What's this little thing here? Oh. Okay, just like some gates and stuff. Even got like rocket launch facilities. Really cool. Alright, so aside from the fact that my engine build is terrible, we just kind of won't worry about that for now. Here, you know what? Let's just move logistics 2 up. Since the whole thing's stuck waiting on blues anyway. Get me closer to getting some good stuff. See how long we've been going. 3 hours. Alright. I think that's about time that I go grab a little snack. Maybe do some extra stretches on my own. And I will see you guys in just a moment. You know what? We'll pretend this is my base. It's very well made. I'll be back. Alrighty. What have I missed? Doesn't seem like much. No, but we're actually... No. Alright. Guess I gotta fix this. There, shouldn't be too bad. Oops. No, not perfect. Quite the opposite, really, in a lot of ways, but not for me for now. The not a whole lot of pollution here, but not a whole lot over here too. Like there's a bit of a crossing here. Looks like I could probably also ford across this, but I think the vehicle wouldn't be able to follow if I did that. Next up is definitely this. Gotta deal with that. I'm surprised the starter supplies that I threw down there are still going. None of this, I'll be able to get yeah. Oh yeah, almost done with logistics too. And then we'll try focusing on laser. Focusing. And then grab the laser turret. And if we ever jam up, you know, we've got automobilism, we've got railways, we've got some a couple handy techs that are just, you know, red green. Including modular armor, which might technically be a slight benefit over traditional armor. Not sure. Oh, nice. Oh, yes. Was there something that required sulfur that I needed to worry about? Ah, yes, explosives. I should probably start manufacturing those, but also I don't really care. At least not right now. I mean, I'll definitely care once I get a tank. I need explosives to craft the shells. Oof, we're up to 34% evolution, and most of that is the pollution emitted by this massive base. What is this? Huh. Not entirely sure, but it's made mostly out of bricks. Anyway, we now have logistics too. In case we need or want faster belts for any reason. Oh, one of our coal drills on the power side ran dry. It's not great. we go. Put that back. Oh, slipped through the gate without realizing. Not doing the best in terms of keeping our blue science going. I might have to go. Yeah, I might actually have to build a proper. What's the word? Engine assembly block. In the meantime, I can at the very least get myself some extra piercing rounds. Just for, personal use. Okay, well, I should be able to get the laser research. Laser turrets, though, are going to take a little bit of extra. Ah, cool. But we have our first batteries. Phew, luckily, it looks like the trees here are doing a pretty darned good job. I'm sure the water's already turned green in parts over here. What's this? Oh, it's a solar array. An interesting design, but I guess it works. Certainly looks cool on the map. Very cool. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's just our blue science, our chem packs. But unfortunately, I can't really fix that without kind of redesigning the whole engines thing. Honestly, I didn't build forward enough. So it's going to be hard to get the supplies needed to make all the assembly twos. Oh, well, no. I'll just have to spend a bit of time kind of disentangling this. Okay, yep, we've researched laser, which unlocks absolutely nothing. Okay, so one pipe assembler can feed 10 of these. One gear assembler can feed 20 of these. But one steel furnace making steel can only feed like 2. Okay, but I guess at the very least I can be like, okay, let's focus on getting 10 of these at a time. Hmm. First. Wow. Okay. Got a nice tall engine column. Maybe a little tall. A little too tall. I might have to see if there's a... Oh, lame. But anyway, might have to... I'll just build it like this. It'll be fine. Okay. Oop. Well, since I've already broken everything, let's, do it right this time. So, in reality, I'm only really producing enough steel for 4 of these machines. About. But at the very least, that's then 4 machines. All I have to do to expand it is, you know, add more steel production. There we go. How's an engineer supposed to feel safe if he can't see? Certainly interesting designs, but hey, that's what we're here for. I guess that also kind of this also gives us a bit of a side goal to work on. To get enough rails thrown down. Let's actually just do that. See this spaceport location? This is actually specifically set up for us to load up and deliver stuff to later on. So I like how the system appears to be set up in a loop where it's just constantly barreling and unbarreling. Presumably just so that not just so that they're kept busy. Also, this underground doesn't go anywhere. So, yeah, it's a perfectly closed loop. But yeah, so I unload a cargo wagon here, and it goes into this red chest. Interesting. Which is a red chest and not a requester chest. Or passive provider chest. Specifically a red chest. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that was the thing. But yeah, so point being, I'm gonna have to, run train lines over to it. Yeah. Definitely not getting enough blue science here, but we are at barely 16% of the way done. That's not nothing. I guess might as well research automobilism. Since this is going to be taking its sweet time. Oh, good. The copper's actually backing up over here. Guess kind of makes sense. We've shut down a lot of these red circuit assemblers. Alright, well, that's cool. Honestly, nah, I'm gonna yoink some engines. Oh, actually, I should grab some of this to feed the steel furnaces with. And I won't have to think about them as often. Sadly, they won't make them smelt faster. It'd be real nice right about now. Alright, so cargo wagon. Oh wow, we're suffering from some power shortages. Lovely. Well, we're not out of coal, so it's literally just not enough boiler capacity. Yeesh. Ah, okay, you know what? New plan. I'm gonna tie together the electrical grids. So if I can tie these two together, then this will put in a lot of work for maintaining the real base. And hopefully the pollution here won't get too bad, because it's only doing a little bit. Oh, wow. That, only reached halfway. And I'm out of steel. Wow, that, it's not good. Oh, wow, we're, a little short on iron, too. Guess because now we're actually making engines at full bore. Alright, some mistakes have been made, I guess. There we go. Go, start clicking there. I can just hold and, drive. Okay, that was not good, but... There we go. Tied. So now this area is going to start putting out a lot more pollution, unfortunately, but... I don't know. There's presumably an upside here. Oh yeah, that's right. The upside is, this base has more power to play with. Because it's now leaching power out of this. But don't worry. I've got a gun turret. Loaded up with yellow ammo. Where did I put the car? Oh, it's up there. Nice. Now I can make replacement cars in case this one blows up for any reason. Yeah. It's probably these steel, those steel, furnaces that are kind of the main cause. But hey, we're researching the laser turret. We're fairly backed up on blue science, so just be this last one that can't get it, but, you know, that's the first one that gets to steel, so... Should at the very least be able to make pretty good progress. Alright, let's see if we can, deal with this base, because I do not like it. Gonna be a little sneaky here. Okay, goodness gracious. Alright, those medium biters are hitting kinda hard. Yeah, and there's a lot of them. Holy crap. Alright, wow, that was another failure of an attack. Yeesh. We accomplished literally nothing. Alright, lovely. And there's still a big worm over there that we're gonna have to deal with. So unfortunately, once those things decide to attack, we're gonna be having a lot of problems. So we're just gonna leave that box there. Hopefully, if nothing else, that's gonna give us a little bit of advance warning. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to assault that nest without the tank at this point. It's gotten that bad. Alright, so I guess in light of that, let's get a chem plant down to make explosives. Shouldn't be too bad, I just run this belt down a little more. That was actually pretty darn painless. Okay. Um... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to mess with the research key right now. Or just kind of let it be. Oh. Well, what I can tell you, though, is that our groceries have finally arrived. It's definitely a bit late for it, but I mean, better that we have it than that we don't. So, I'll go make sure that they actually get brought in. So, I will be back. Alright, I am back. Due to the power of, I don't know, something. Some kind of power. We appear to have finished laser turrets. I forgot that they took 12 batteries. I thought they only took like 8. We've also just been chewing through Military 3, which, among other things, will get me the combat shotgun. Definitely won't say no to a bit more damage. Come on. Alright. Alright. Oh, wow. And it's 32, engines. Just to get the tank. I won't worry too much about that right now, at least. Okay. Got enough batteries for 2 laser turrets, which is gonna be great, because that's gonna be my base defense. Just gotta get some more steel. Oop. Ah! Okay, that doesn't help our iron situation. There we go. That should fix that, at least for now. There we go. Nice thing is about these lasers is if I pull up enemies, medium biter. Physical resistance, 4 flat plus 10%. Small lasers, nothing. But, you'll notice no laser resistance. Big biters, no laser resistance. Behemoths even, no laser resistance. Worms have laser resistance. Big worms are, they only take half damage. Nests, surprisingly enough, don't have laser resistance. But point being is that laser resistance, laser turrets will take care of a lot of your, a lot of possible issues, really. Of course, the downside is they are murder on your power grid. In fact, what I should really do is get electric energy accumulators. Might come in handy. Yeah, we'll just kind of tank a little bit of it. Alright. Oh, wow. Actually, I'm short on circuits. Go. Ah, there we go. Now that thing's finally run dry. Let's see, because, yeah, I know after I do this objective, there is an objective at some point. I do distinctly remember where I have to deliver things to that spaceport. So I'm a little concerned about how much longer this save's going to take, because I was hoping that we could wrap this up soon, but I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Well, I guess at the very least we'll get this objective done. And from there we'll be able to see. I need to be able to grab one more turret. That's more than enough batteries. Plus enough to make one accumulator to help satisfy them. Fortunately, they do have a fairly significant minimum consumption of 24 kilowatts. I guess that's 2 inserters working all the time, but still, that can add up. Alright. And then the last 3 will go on the eastern side. So we'll just go ahead and drive over there. And then that way we shouldn't have to worry too much about attacks. Keep hitting things. Oh my goodness. Swoop around here. There we go. Phew. And try not to break everything. Okay. Yeah. Crude oil is not suitable for interstellar transport. Process it into solid fuel. Oh, I just have to have a whole bunch of solid fuel in my pockets, huh? Alright. That's fine by me, I guess. Oh, no, no. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm really starting to run out of iron here. Well, we'll finish up military 3, because we're actually pretty close to done. And then that'll let me get the combat shotgun, which I think shoots twice as fast. Range 15. 15. No minimum range here. Yeah, shoots twice as fast and gets a 20% damage bonus. Go. Just kind of keep our iron going as long as I can. I mean, really, if I were really thinking about that, I'd be getting mining productivity. Oh, I'm out of steel. There we go. I see. We're just not processing the stuff fast enough, so, let's, double that up. Surprisingly enough, the pollution is actually, yeah, being fairly reasonable here. So, might just make it through all this. There we go. Doubling up on that, it should help a bit. Got 101 solid fuel. I wonder if they will actually just tell me to make rocket fuel out of it. I'd be a little surprised. But, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to see. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Here. I guess technically not the greatest idea, because, you know, that's then more solid fuel I'm gonna have to go pick up. But, I mean, hey, it's gonna keep our stuff going for now. And at the end of the day, that's what I really need right now. I just need to keep things going for just a bit longer. And then, hopefully, hopefully, we can win before everything falls apart. That's the plan. Can only hope that it'll survive contact with the enemy. Oh jeez, yeah. Our iron is not doing so hot. Alright, well, there's accumulators. I am absolutely going to be throwing a couple of those down. There's even a really great spot, like right here. They've kind of already reset up. There we go. Store a whole 5 megajoules. It's not going to help a whole lot because one accumulator, you know, can only provide 300 kilowatts at a time. So, you know, it takes 10 seconds. It takes like 20 seconds or so. But You know, that's an extra 300 kilowatts that it can keep providing while a laser turret fires. Because they consume up to 1.22 megawatts. Oh, might not even really be a problem now that I've linked our power grids. Just as long as, you know, we're not getting like 5 of them firing at once. Then we'd be in a little bit of trouble. Capital T. Yeah, okay. We're all good on oil. We're just not processing it into pet gas all that fast. Alright. Less than 50 left, so I guess what I can do is I can be a little sneaky. Rip the fuel out of my car.
It won't be easy to control multiple areas. Fortunately, the local terrain is well suited for building defenses.
I see. Now kill 125 biters. There. Now those smelters will last for a good long while. Unfortunately, this mission is proving annoyingly long. Especially given that we're now at, only 27% evolution. It went down. Oh, you know what? Because I advanced literally because I advanced, a thing. I see. I might have to go report that of just like, hey, you're not locking evolution, you just reset it every so often. Which doesn't always quite work right. I mean, I guess I could go set up like a laser turret or two outside, all the way over there. Let's do it. What is the worst that could happen? Actually, I can also scoop up this laser turret too. Oop. Wait for my pockets to finish their job. Okay, Wow. That, didn't go super well. At least the wall doing their job. Hey, pew pew lasers? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, the lasers aren't going as pew pew as I'd like. I'd like them to do a little more pew pew. I'd also like our power grid to stop flickering, but, yikes. Well, I'm gonna get my kills. Hmm. Alright, well, that helps. Accumulators needed? Maybe. It's kind of weird, though, because it's like... maximum consumption 1.22 megawatts. I have way more than that in overhead. Turrets, protect me. Alright, cool. Back in. Oh, remember accumulators have a throughput limit? Yeah, but this number isn't my accumulators. These are my 15 steam engines. I only have one accumulator anyway, so subtract, 300 kilowatts, I guess, from this if you don't trust it. But yeah, that's it. That's the weird part. It's like this is consuming like 6 megawatts. Ah, he got work tonight. Yeah. Busy caddy. But I guess at the very least, the good news is I should be able to rush in with my fancy shotgun and deal with the rest of these. Bye. That's right. It's right click now because reasons. Oh, never mind. Wow, did you see how little damage I did? Thank you for filling all requirements. We consider all mission objectives to be complete. Would you like to extend the contract? Oh. That was it? Huh. Weird. Alright, cool. Game we saw we murdered. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you'd like to see more of this, feel free to feel free to mention that in the community Discord. If you haven't joined already, the link should be just down below. Some other things that I've been playing around with. We've got Exotic Industries, a bit of a hard mode replacement. One of the interesting things is that all research share the exact same cost, but that cost increases apparently exponentially as you research stuff. I'm currently in the Steam Mage, as you can kind of see from the screenshot. You've got Warp Drive Machine. That is a terrible screenshot. I'll be honest. Similar to the old Warptorio mod, where you're forced to warp every so often, and you have a central core that produces a stupid amount of pollution. There's also space exploration, where you start with simple burner tech, and eventually explore the universe, and find your way back home. We'll be continuing my stream, my vanilla stream playthrough, at some point. What else do we have? Oh, this is an old thing. I got an old C block. What else do I have? Oh yeah, Ultra Cube. Might play around with Ultra Cube a little bit more at some point. And of course, I'm sure there's plenty more interesting mods that I could play with on the mod portal once it loads. There we go. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of extra planets and stuff, which I think is kind of neat. Let me scroll up. Oh. Huh, yeah. Yeah, Factorio version 2.0 for Crestorio too. Neat. Oh yeah, there's Pyanodons. I don't think I'm quite to that point. Although, I guess if people really wanted me to, I could. You know, nothing stops me. Oh yeah. I could just pull up overhauls. Time Torque. Yes, it's 2.0, but not Space Age compatible. Yeah, I am. There's a third-party mod that apparently merges it in. Yeah, only now this. Yeah, Exotic Space Industries Remembrance. Carbon Bacteria Infestation. Okay. 248k. I noted. I played around a little bit with that at one point. Didn't really do a whole lot. Warp Drive Machine, of course. Pyanodons. Lots of neat stuff. Oh, and here's just a version of Warptorio for 2.0. That's cool. Hardcorea adds life support requirements. Makes it pretty rough. Another space block. That could be neat. Yuoki Industries, Akalo Survival. Yeah, here's Crestorio. And of course, Ultra Cube. Basically, the big thing is that everything you do requires this one cube, but produces in massive bulk. So you have to do a lot of circuitry to kind of manage that. Yeah, honestly, we'll take a look at oh, hey, there's this. Cool. But anyway. But as always, definitely make sure you hop into the community Discord if you'd like to vote on any of these, if you'd like to request anything in particular. At some point, I'll probably go back to doing Dyson Sphere program. Maybe pick something else that's a bit more, a bit less think hard and plan things correctly, and a bit more, you know, less thinky, more shooty. But yeah. I'll look forward to your guys' input, and as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I've been the Palindrome, and I will see y'all next time.